Good evening. I do not remember which path we are on. What happened? Did I fuck? Did I get fucked? Yeah, that's right. This is when Tenmyoji fucked me. And we have 3 choices, but really we only have 2, and I don't remember what they are. Let's try this one. I want to take Quark and go through the green door. So option C, I guess.
No.
Oh yeah, option C was the one we can't do. God damn it.
I think so. Were you even listening?
Not 2 days
I'm not
ago.
gonna pair up with Tenmyoji. That means option C is out of the question.
Man, it sucks. I guess if I'm not pairing with
I
Tenmyoji.
agree. Option C is a no-go. You'll have to kill me before I'll go anywhere with you.
God damn. It's they shouldn't give you that option in the first place if you can't do it. That's just a waste of time. It's a waste of fucking time. Alright, take the old man. Take Tenmyoji, so we'll go through the blue door. Because I'm not a little bitch like Fi is. Exactly. So I'll just make you pick ally this time. Well, I guess I should say you won't have a choice.
Is that so? You mind telling me how you'll do that?
I'd love to, but we don't really have time. Ask me again later, okay?
Fine. You're on.
So we're doing option A.
Oh!
That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
Any objections? Good. Let's go.
Listen, take care of Quark, all right?
You needn't worry.
I'll watch out for him.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry up, guys. Door's closing.
Right.
I'm going.
2, 1.
Ran through the doors,
0.
as we have a billion times, and they closed. Three doors. Which one should we take?
That seems like kind of a silly question. I mean, they're all locked, aren't they? How can we go through any of them if they're locked?
Oh, this thing here's got a lever on it. Maybe that does something.
Why don't you pull it and find out?
Right.
Oh, hey, looks like one of them opened.
But only one. Why's that?
They're probably telling us we should go that way.
Might as well then. A, not B garden. Why was this room problematic? It's a whole lot of nothing. I would have thought that might happen to like the garden or something. So this is the exit, huh? Nothing. Locked tight, won't even budge. No shit, Sherlock. So what the hell is this place?
The door said PEC. Guessing it's not for working out, though.
Looks like it's probably an acronym or abbreviation or something, but for what? Prepared emergency chocolate? Private... What? Ecclesiastical commode? Ecclesiastical? I don't think I've ever heard that word before.
Oh, wait a sec. There's a manual here. I think it explains what this room is for.
What's it say?
Hold on. This facility is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment. Airborne viral contagions.
What?
Quiet. Keep reading, Clover.
Oh, right. Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation. All persons wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber. Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment. Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing Level A hazmat suits to prevent infection. The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
Whoa, what's going on here? They going to say the air out there is full of some horrible virus?
I don't think it's just any virus.
It has to be Radical 6.
Oh man, the newspaper article was true. Several long moments of silence crawled past. The three of us just stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of this new information. Eventually, Clover shuffled one of the lockers and opened it.
Is this one of those hazmat suits the manual was talking about?
Yeah, I figure they are.
We won't be able to get into the pressure exchange thing unless we've got those on then.
And getting that room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
So, where's the actual decompression room?
Have a look. See that lift over there?
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a second level? No fucking wonder the DS couldn't take this. 2 rooms, no, does not compute. This room's divided into 2 floors, upper and lower.
We're on the lower floor right now. Earlier, we were on the upper one.
Then this is the actual pressure exchange chamber. No good. This one's locked too.
Won't open, huh?
Nope.
Okay, it's probably pointless, but humoring on this. Let's put on those suits, come back here, and try the door again. Maybe, just maybe, we can get out.
It does seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work, but do you really think it'll be that easy?
It's hard to believe Zero Senior would make that big of a mistake.
Well, let's have a look around anyway. Maybe we'll find something about that virus.
Yeah, good idea.
What are we standing around for then? Get to it.
You know, it tried its best, but sometimes talent, lack of talent will only take you so far. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it was too obvious, right? Okay, so it's based on sides, I think. Well, maybe not. Mm. Back to this. Like that. Hmm. Yeah, but how the hell? Okay, so if this is supposed to give me the numbers, I don't understand how you're supposed to determine. Wait a minute. Down, down. should not overlap or cross each other. Wait, what? Wait. All right, hold on. They all have. You click the yellow guide ring. The other rings will appear to points you can. Okay. Clicking one of the other rings, draw a line. Clicking the other two. Repeat this process until you've connected all 3 pairs. Pairs? Pairs of what? What pairs are they talking about? The only one I can think of is white and blue. Orange should never be paired with anything. I mean... all 3 pairs. Oh, okay, so 2 of these don't mean anything. Because there's only 3 pairs. Which means one of the pairs are just whatever, right? But what? Yeah, fuck there. Okay. Hmm. Doing that blocks that, okay. Then that blocks this. Yeah, that's fucked. I'm not even sure if I have the pairs correct. This was supposed to be cyan and magenta. I don't think purple and orange are supposed to be, so it's green and yellow then? That's not it. Oh, I totally forgot I had that. So yellow, green. Why are we pairing orange up with anything? Okay. Got this open. Tablets. Okay. There we go. Very nice. And then this one's torn. Okay, so you wanted me to look at the door. Jesus, just making us start to hear that. What? That's well done. That's very well done. The cable is red. Ugh. Oh dear. That's a problem. Oh. Ah, okay. Oh. Yeah, I didn't think that's how lasers work, so I was like, no. They can't go, no. Oh, apparently yes. Yeah, I could see that. I think that's fair. Yeah, that sucks for Sydney is. There's no way to, like, fix it? It's the same thing, right? Wasn't it... I don't remember. Yellow green. Wait. Oh, outside. We don't have one for inside. Oh dear. Am I supposed to have one for inside? 'Cause I don't know what the pairs are. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Just make sure I'm doing this right. Okay, so that's red, orange. Outside. Probably because she tastes the alcohol when they kiss. That's impossible. Then I don't understand. If this is outside, what am I supposed to glean from this that would lead me to figure out what's inside? I've done it in reverse, or done it the left to right, left to right, left to right, and then right to left, right to left, right to left, so it's not that. Repairs. It's still 3 pairs, but I have no idea what the pairs are. Let's see. Purple and yellow, red and white, blue and red. The problem there is that there's 2 reds. Yeah, I can't. Okay. I wonder. This ain't no second coming of Sherlock Holmes. Red cable. Okay, so like, I feel like eventually you would get to that point where you're just like clicking whatever, but I don't like at all that the game assumes that you know that Clover's on the other side of this window where there is nobody on the other side of this window. She should be on the other side of the window if they're gonna do that. Otherwise, that's not very good. White, purple, yellow. Like I said, not terrible, just not good either. The last one. Oh, I already fucked up. Blue, green. Inside, obviously, way better than outside. Wait a minute. They can't overlap, huh? So then how do I get this? Oh, like this? Oh, no, I wasn't supposed to do that. Good try, CJ. Okay, come on now. Don't retract that. Five is that, 3 is that. Alright, let's look at the... How the hell is this cute? It's hideous. Yeah, look at Clover's fucking hair, Tenmyoji. Colorful pattern on the stomach. Oh, whoops. Did it not work? I think something...
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
Okay, the audio commands work, but the video commands are not working?
Congratulations!
If I do this. Oh, I tried enabling it, or like... enabling it. Because normally you just keep it disabled and then chatbot activates it. Enables it. But that's not what the problem is, apparently. Oh, that actually makes sense. So, normally what happens when I put this in, when I launch chatbot, you get the Windows beep and it'll say WebSocket connected, but that hasn't been happening like the last couple streams, and I just thought that maybe it just doesn't announce it anymore because of like the update or something, but maybe it simply isn't active. It's not connecting, and that's the reason why we can't get the visual scripts to work. Because the sound files and the visual scripts, how they activate, work differently between the two within the system itself. Okay, well, I'll figure that out at a later date. Okay, Sigma, sure. Should you be, though? Should you be? Wait. Oh, I thought they had to have like a little... There we go. Okay. The game sets it up. You know it's gonna be funny. Sniff, 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 sniff. That's funny. That's good. Sigma, that's my suit. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what do they need? What do they want me to do? Child-size suits. There's no child-size suit. Oh no, these are all. So we know these are all. Oh, one of them was locked, right? Which we have the key for now. It's not that one. Not those. So y'all gotta follow the breadcrumbs to more jokes. Okay, both of these are fittingly, it appears to be locked. Okay. Oh, do I... What? Hold on. What the fuck? Okay, so it's 8. It has the number 8. What's... Okay. They hit 8 with 3? Don't we need... What? I don't remember what 0 looked like. Do we need to know? Do we need to remember what's on 0's thing? Because it would, oh, I see. Okay, now it makes sense. I would not have guessed that. Like that? Wait, okay. What? Oh, wait. Like this? No. Going from left to right. I feel like as soon as I get one, I'll figure out what the fuck it means, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 3. But that's not what it's gonna be. Yeah. Oh, these are duplicates. The only one on here that doesn't have a... Red is the only one that has... Magenta, there's no magenta here, there's no blue here. So red, blue, or red, magenta, blue. Wait, there's no green here. So green, magenta, blue. But how does that... I don't see how that correlates with this. Yeah, Fred. Alright, hold on, let's go back for a second. Yeah? Green magenta, blue, green magenta. What? That doesn't make sense either. Hold on. Let's back out of here for a second. Yes, I'd like to write this in a memo. Okay. I have a couple ideas. Oh wait, green is... Wait, is that it? I don't... Okay, so what do these all share in common? These. Only one row has this. And the others have 2 out of the 3. Okay, one thing I'm not especially clear on. Do we do each of these cells individually? Or are the color of the cells just a hint for the overall one answer? That's not a rhetorical question. Because the game, I don't think, does a particularly good job of communicating that. So the colors on here are a hint for one answer. Okay. Because I wasn't sure if I was solving for one of these, for each one of these individually. Like, this one is blah, 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 check, yes, that lights up. And then another one is blah, 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 check, lights up. So the colors are simply a hint. They have every color in here? I think they do. Magenta. Blue. That can't be it, right? Into red, blue, yellow, or cyan, red, blue, yellow, magenta, black. And the one that doesn't have is this. So it goes like... No shit. No shit. Oh wait, I don't think that last one's right. Magenta, which is 3. I was on a different train of thought, and then I realized that it actually made a 6. Like, as I was looking on my other train of thought. Okay, so we got the green password. What? This should be 1, 1, 1. That doesn't make sense. Well, I guess that's if you're... That doesn't make sense if you're, Do you use the... This doesn't have red, magenta. This doesn't have red or blue. This one doesn't have green. But I don't know how that would help. No green. And then worth a shot. Blue, green, magenta. It's like, this seems like it's green, magenta, green, magenta. That would be 1, 1. And then this? What is this supposed to be? Like, I don't... This will tell me if the, I'm even, if, like... Oh, cyan. Okay, that makes way more sense. Yeah, you're right. That is cyan. Cyan. So I was right, and that's how I was supposed to... Weird. Okay. Well. I was on the right track. I just put in the wrong fucking... I wrote the wrong color down. Okay, so I like that puzzle. I wish they would have, because the thing I got hung up on for a while was I wasn't sure if I was supposed to solve each cell or if the cells themselves were simply the hint. But I guess I don't know how you would go about fixing that? Wait. Cyan. So yeah, I mean, I guess that's the problem. Is like, I don't like that. But I also don't know how to fix it. So, I guess there just isn't really... I'm saying there is no alternative. I don't know how to fix the issue. No. It's not even that. Okay, so yes, correct. Devin understood what I was saying. It would mean that each cell has a different code. Each cell, you click the cell, the color would come up, and then the color shows up, and then under that, you put in a three-digit code for each separate color. All right, what's he going for first? Is he gonna get the cards first? You get the map first. I'm gonna go against the grain and says he takes the memory card first. God, he always takes the goddamn map first. So yeah, for like at least 5 minutes, I was sitting there trying to figure out a code for each color. So that was a waste of time, obviously, because that's why I asked. I'm like, I need to stop wasting time on this because I don't even know if you're supposed to put a code in for each color cell. Is it his phrasing that made them go, somewhere to stick it? I'm sure that's a type of puzzle where, like, because of its setup, there's a few different ways, like, someone could, in theory, get tripped up. Is this another warehouse?
It's just like the one on the last floor.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
True, but it's rusted over. I don't think it's opening anytime soon.
No lever to open it anyway. I can see.
Well, shoot. Dag nabbit, we couldn't possibly open that with our bare hands.
Duh. How much do you think that thing weighs?
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
I want to know what those are.
Those white doors?
Are they chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, look at this. It's one of those things that says lock.
Yeah, just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
You think all the chromatic doors for the next round are white?
Yeah, they were different colors before, but...
Guess things have changed for this round.
Or we could discuss the doors any further. A familiar robotic voice crackled over the speakers. Someone open the fucking door.
One of the
What?
other teams opened the gate early.
God damn
What
it!
do they do that for? We haven't even started back yet. Never mind, White. We just need to get back up there pronto.
Is this when we punched Tenmyoji in his shit?
I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with Alice and Kay. The sooner the better.
Right, got it.
Let's go.
I don't know, that big rusty door seems like it's doing a pretty good job. Oh yeah, this is where we're gonna be like, oh, guys, something has happened. And Dio's gonna be like, yeah, so what? We never agreed to do anything. Two people waiting for us. Kay, who'd gone through the red door, and Dio had gone through the green door.
Where's Quark?
We took him to the infirmary. At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
Is he all right?
I don't know if I would describe him as all right, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean. He is still resting. However, we...
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Tenmyoji, please, wait!
Tenmyoji ignored Kay and took off at a run through the yellow door.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
He's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
Clover and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised.
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see...
What?
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
Yes. Unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
And we can cure Quark's Radical 6.
So it would seem.
Well, I guess we should head over to the infirmary and see how he's doing. Come on, let's go.
Behind you.
So it would seem.
He should be fine now. It might take some time for him to recover fully, but the worst is over.
Luna's voice was quiet as she stepped back from Quark. She held an injection gun with an empty vial. Delicately, she placed it back in the cabinet. Quark had been laid out on a crude cot and was still sound asleep. Aren't all cots kind of crude? If your cot isn't crude, isn't it just a bed then? His breathing was even and his expression was peaceful. And if it doesn't have any cushion, it's just a shelf that you're laying on. He looked like any other child sleeping soundly after a long day of doing whatever it is children do to amuse themselves. Any trace of the insanity he'd shown earlier was nowhere to be found.
Is he really going to be okay?
Yes, we analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelavir. Now that I've administered it...
The Excelavir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
Yes, that should be the case.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, what a relief.
Things are looking pretty sketchy there for a while, that's for sure.
I don't think I had seen that face from Phi before that expression. She's like... Felt some of the tension disappear from my shoulders, and I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. We weren't out of the woods yet, but at least Quark was safe.
Ooh.
Tenmyoji let out a long, shaky sigh and lowered himself onto one of the empty beds. He rubbed his hands warily across his face, and I thought I saw the glint of tears.
Alice, you and Kay, I don't know what to say other than thanks. You saved his life. I don't know the words to tell you how much that means to me.
Oh, please. It was nothing, really. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
Where is Kay? He's not in here.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
So Dio and Kay were the ones who opened the AB gates.
Not both of them. There was only one door open.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing. Kay will want to know at least.
Yeah, you're right. I nodded and headed back toward the other side of the room. I was nearly there when Tenmyoji suddenly spoke.
That's right. You know that memory card we found?
This thing?
Yeah. I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it. What, you don't remember? There was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles in here.
Yeah, he's right. There's a slot next to the screen. It should work for this one, too.
Oh yeah, there it is. Right, yeah. Let's give it a shot.
Yeah,
Fuck yeah.
I want to see what's on it.
Okay, just give me a minute here. I slid the card into the slot next to the screen. No sooner had I done so than it
Is there
turned
an
on.
audio file in here?
Oh look, everybody. CJ apparently wrote this.
Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
Luna tapped a few things on the screen and a bar began to move across the screen. Before long, a voice drifted out of the speakers.
This is Control. How's it going over there? Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh? Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kind of like howling at the moon. Lone wolf style.
Care to say, oh, that you wrote this? That looks like you did. Look at this. Looks like CJ language. That one's for Cat.
Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful. Never seen a moon this full. And that color. Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh? The moon's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous. Wish you guys could see it too, but sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you?
In the words of the Virgin Mary, come again? What?
So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now? Sure hope I'll get to look up at them someday, too. Anyway, over. Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys. What? You gonna play hard to... Enough jokes, all right? Knock it off. Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table. What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here? This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is...
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them. No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
Are you there? Respond! Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation. We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects. Deploy rescue and escort teams. Shit, what the hell happened in there?
So I'm assuming that's Patient Zero, Typhoid Mary, blah blah blah. Is that it?
Yes.
What on earth was that?
Any ideas? I got only frowns and shaking heads in response. That voice didn't sound familiar. Only one person showed a reaction other than stunned confusion. Tenmyoji. Long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen deep in thought.
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, I think I know what that was. It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
Mars?
I'm sorry, what?
You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines? These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets. But they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked. That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada. The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
So what we just listened to is a transmission from that project?
Yeah.
Why is something like that here?
Don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation. Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Well, no shit, otherwise why would we have been given it, like purposely provided?
Yeah.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
Involved? I was the janitor.
The intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
What's a conjunction?
It means two things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the Sun. So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other. What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
Well,
We don't know that.
actually, they died
Could have
before
died
that.
long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Yeah.
Well, do you remember what she said? There was something about how she didn't just kill 6 people. She said 6 billion. The heck did she mean by that?
Just what the hell happened there?
Aren't there almost 7 billion people on Earth now? So, I mean, she didn't completely annihilate the human race. Let's not go too overboard here. Temioji frowned and looked down at the floor. We were all silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. And, almost 2 billion people survived. Come on now, we're fine. We're fine. So, how many people could Earth theoretically handle before we need to start killing people? Don't look down on her achievements just because she didn't manage to finish the job. Hey, she might have finished her job. We don't know what unless the job was kill everyone. She might have still finished it. Let's say nothing changes. Let's say nothing changes. Obviously, that's not what's going to happen, right? I'm just asking, theoretically speaking, things stay as they are right now, don't change at all, but we can add X amount of people before we're like critically overpopulated. Okay, well, I want an actual basic answer, not a technically correct answer. Let's see. Reach 10 billion in 2057. Peak human between 9.4 and 10.4 billion. And somebody else says they will peak at 8 billion in 2040. Aren't we already almost at 8 billion right now? And then decline. That was in 2019. That's way off. In 1679, Anthony van Leeuwenhoek, a scientist and inventor of the microscope, predicted that Earth could support 13.4 billion people. How the fuck would he... That's crazy. That he could make that prediction that long ago. Of course, it seems like that's kind of off. But yeah, these are just like speculative numbers. I don't think... I'm looking at is one an article from the BBC in September of this year. There is overpopulation-project.com. Few of these are 18, 19, 19, 20. Livescience.com from July. The basic 9 to 10 billion number came from 2011. NBC News, as you know, that's surely scientifically accurate. At last he stopped, raised his head, and spoke.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
A virus? Wait, you don't mean...
Yeah, Radical 6.
What? How can that be?
God. Cowboy Bebop has just warped my what I think of radical for the rest of my life. Anytime I see the word radical, I think Radical Edward! Radical Edward! That's just how my mind finishes it.
I'm just telling you what I know, okay?
Even more so than the Ninja Turtles affected my perception of that word when they said it and it was cool because they said it.
Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered. Or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation.
Who are we dealing with here, Vault Tech?
The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic. Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow. And once it was out, it spread pretty quick. All across the planet.
And it killed 6 billion people?
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6. The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third. The whole world just fell apart.
Wow, damn. I have a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start. Why wouldn't Alice and Clover know of this? Oh yeah, that's true. I still don't think Cradle is as evil as Vault-Tec, but this sounds like some Vault-Tec shit. Like, the next step above. We're gonna see what happens if we introduce this virus that's going to kill 6 billion people. What, they think they were gonna be able to kill her then before the virus got out? What was the plan? Fallout. So in the universe of Fallout, everybody was like, you were put in a vault. The people who were lucky enough to get put into vaults survived the nuclear fallout without much issue, depending on what the specific experiments was for each in your specific vaults. There were experiments conducted over these subjects in each vault while nuclear war was happening. And a lot of people ended up dying because of that. Tell me. I'll let you have a guess. What do you think the experiment was for Vault 69? And yes, this is a thing. It was the other way around. All women and one male. Vault 68 was the reverse. All men and one female. I bet we can figure out what happened there. So yeah, most of these vaults had... There were some control vaults that didn't have... They were the control group, so nothing. There was nothing... After X amount of time, they were released, and, you know, there wasn't really anything bad that was initiated within the vault itself. But most of the other vaults had some sort of insane experiments happening. Some had the forced evolution virus, FEV, or was F stand for something else? Anyways, that's what turned people into super mutants. There was another vault where they slowly pumped hallucinogens into the air ventilation system until everyone went crazy and killed each other. There was one where there was a cloning facility or something. That one was interesting. Honestly, I never played Fallout 76, and I haven't followed up on the lore. Once 76 got released, I should do that, though, because I find that the lore behind Fallout to be incredibly interesting. Very, very talented story writers. At least in terms of, like, world building. You critique their individual storyline flaws, but, like, overall the world is super interesting. But, like, the one in Fallout 4, everybody gets cryogenically frozen. In Fallout 3, the vault is closed for an extended period of time, longer than actually necessary. I don't remember what they were in 1 and 2. New Vegas doesn't start in a vault. But, yeah. Fucked up shit. I don't even know where to start knowing where to start. Well, no. Take that back. Explain that date. Unless I heard this wrong, the day that Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028. Yeah. The day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mask was December 25th, 2028.
Me too. Christmas Day.
I was kidnapped on Christmas, too.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Yeah.
Probably. That sounds familiar. Then you see what I'm saying, right? That recording was made close to a week after we were all picked up. What the hell's going on here? That thing is from the future.
You see...
Does he really not understand that this could be way after when he was first taken?
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
We're out of time. We need to go back to the warehouse.
Wait, you haven't answered...
Don't care. I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything.
Well, you can walk and talk, asshole!
Half-assing it is just gonna make you more confused. Now get moving. That's
But...
enough! Shut your damn hole or I'm picking Betray!
Hey, come on now.
Fine. Do what you want, but I need to get back to the AP rooms. I'd like to stay with Quark. He seems to be doing all right.
I'll stay here with him. If I can do the voting for our pair, I can trust her. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you'd be willing to do that, I'd be much obliged. Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Of course. I'll make sure everything goes fine.
Temioji gave her one last nod, then turned and dashed out of the infirmary. Well, that's it. That's that, I guess. Should probably be going too.
Yes, we'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
Returned to the warehouse to find only Kay. I explained what had happened with Quark, then glanced around the room. Hey, where's Dio?
He has gone into his AB room.
Already?
Indeed.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
This is bad. I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got one BP left, don't you?
Yeah. Luna's the same.
You gotta betray.
If Vi chooses
With Dio.
Ally, and Dio picks betray.
Phi and Luna will be penalized.
I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick betray. The risk with Ally is just too high.
When Dio is your partner, yeah. Hey, Alice, don't you have one BP too?
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
And he'll just default to Ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
What if Alice and Kay choose betray?
You needn't worry. That will not happen. Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering. He is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child. To betray an innocent child would be...
Yeah, that would be unthinkable. Even if you ignore his age or condition. It's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
So you'll vote to Ally?
Yes.
Of course.
Well then, shall we go?
Yes.
Did she say that? I thought she said it limits my options, which would be correct. It limits her options if she doesn't want to die. There's nothing wrong with saying that. Don't have a choice is absolutely correct. If she did say that, though, I missed it. Without saying anything, Phi turned and walked in the room just to the left of theirs. That only left myself, Clover, and Tenmyoji.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door? Something about how you'd convince me to choose Ally? Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Well, it's not that complicated. Promise you that Clover and I will vote Ally. That's it, pretty much.
I see. And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got one BP. Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose betray. Since if you're telling the truth...
You'll kill me.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you.
I disagree.
Why is that?
Clover's BP is 6. If you ally and we betray, she'd have enough points to escape, right? She could run off through the number 9 door as soon as this round is over.
Never.
That's easy for you to say. But think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. If I guess wrong, that's a pretty big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
What?
Huh?
Well, that's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose Ally?
Seduce me, huh?
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv? There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that!
Well, you see? What if we're not on Earth?
Ugh, as if! In your dreams, creep.
That'd be funny if that was all, like, amazing foreshadowing. My body is on Mars and I am dreaming. Well, that's that then. Not gonna lie, though. I'm a little disappointed.
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose Ally.
You
Yeah.
can trust us.
Promise.
Of
We
course.
promise.
All right. I guess I'll vote Ally too then.
3 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, looks like we don't have much time left. I'm trusting you.
I'm trusting you too. Temioji gave us a curt nod, then turned and strode into the second AB room from the left. Right, let's get to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
Where'd this come from? She's joking. What's up?
Could you pick Betray for me?
What?
I mean, I could try and, like, tackle you, but you're so big and strong, you'd probably just throw me on the ground and that'd be it.
Yeah, well,
So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back.
What the hell is going on here?
If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
Anything?
Yes?
If she's serious, I'm gonna give her credit because I was not buying that would ever happen. I trusted her 100%.
Anything. So think carefully, okay? If you choose Ally, you're trusting him with your life.
Yeah, if he chooses Betray, it's all over.
Huh? Are you really, really sure you can trust that old fart?
Hey now, that's not very nice.
The only safe choice is to pick Betray.
But if he chooses Ally and we don't...
I'll have 9 BP. But you don't need to worry about that. Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just go and open the number 9 door all by myself. I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet, and I can't leave her behind. Please, will you pick Betray?
20 seconds.
No!
Until Ambidex game polling closes.
This might be the biggest load of bullshit we've seen in the entire game so far. Even more bigger bullshit than K's. Oh, I promise. Oh, no, I lied. The voting machine was in front of me. I didn't have much time left to think. Would I keep my promise to Temioji and pick Ally? Would I betray him for Clover and...
If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
We saw this like a minute ago. In the end, there was only one possible answer.
3, 2, 1.
Fuck her. Fuck that bullshit. Do I look like a goddamn simp to you?
Of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Fucking kidding me?
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
Well, I am, for my wife. But then I'm not a simp. I'm just a married man.
Ambidex gates now opening.
She did hit Nat 1 hard. I did not for a second suddenly think, oh yes, I'll do exactly what you tell me to do.
From round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
All she has to do is win one more time. I don't know what her fucking problem is.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
Well, it seemed like I made the right choice.
Only did what I said I would.
You really helped me out.
I could
Thanks.
say the same thing. No need for thanks.
corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. I felt myself smile a little in response. You know, I understand what you're saying, King. But I actually really enjoy Clover in this game. Quite frankly, after her going through 2 of those, I could buy any characterization you have from her, because I could see her psyche going any which way, just depending on what happened next in her life.
That was a bad choice, Sigma. And after I told you I'd listen to anything you said...
Hey, okay, first of all, just listening to anything I'd have to say doesn't really give me much incentive. Do anything I'd say is a lot different. That's a different story. Simply listening to me, I can pay a prostitute for that once I leave here. So, you know, whatever. They're really good listeners.
Oh well, whatever.
She sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look, and stalked off. Across the room, Dio and Phi were already confronting one another over their own results.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Don't give me that. You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick Ally. You'd defend yourself with Betray, just like I would. Wait, where's Luna?
I mean, from his standpoint, like, but this is his own doing, right? Like, he caused this to happen. But if I were in there by myself as him, I would assume that she would pick Betray. But the easy way to prevent that from happening is to simply not just go into the room before everyone else.
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went too?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
She left the warehouse?
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
Right. Yeah, there are several simple ways for him to make sure that he doesn't get screwed. He simply ignored all of those potential outcomes. So then even though he's right in that he says, I knew what you were thinking, she was only thinking that because of what he did.
Can you two still choose Ally? Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
Yeah, well, they're at 8 BP and you're at 6, so get dunked, asshole.
If you say so.
I'm not getting angry from you.
Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
My boy.
Where did Alice run off to?
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired. Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
Although I do think it is strange that Clover would suddenly be willing to leave Alice. That seems strange. That is assuming that Clover, in that ending, actually does leave right away. An ominous rumble filled the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates.
No, Brian, you misunderstand. It's not that I have a bleeding heart. I just think I'm better than everybody else. So obviously I'm going to make the morally superior choice because I have to set an example for the rest of the plebeians.
There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates.
Yeah. We can open the gates as many times as we want.
That means the star keys can be used to play the AB game any number of times. If I understood that announcement correctly, that is.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, preparing soloists like.
Yeah, he did. You guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. In moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. His hand's fucking gigantic. Blue solo. Looks like all the colors are weird. Lover's a cyan pair, and Fi's a magenta pair, but Tenmyoji's a yellow pair.
The three solos are red, green, and blue. K's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
Red solo cup. Chad. And how are we supposed to get to group up for the chromatic doors? I think they're gonna be white this time.
Oh yes, Dio told me about them. Very interesting.
Yeah, they're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
You should have seen them too, Fi.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the Floor B warehouse, right?
Yeah, so lay it on us. How are the groups gonna shake out this time? I nodded and began to explain. Option A, Tenmyoji, blah 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 blah.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah, there's no other way we can group up to
Man,
white.
Fi cannot catch a break.
Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are. But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner.
Well, they'll be yellow, magenta, and cyan, right? Cyan. Cyan.
Alright, what now? We've got plenty of time until those white doors open.
Yeah, about an hour it looks like.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Of course. I'll come with you then.
Clover gave her a shrug. It's such a bitch move. Oh, yeah, I'll come help you. Storm up. Good lord.
Do I really need to say it?
The infirmary, right? You're gonna go check on Quark.
Yeah.
Gave me a nod and then trotted out through the yellow door. Follow him! He has a lot to tell us! God damn it. That left only three of us, Dio, K, and myself. Hey, K, we can kill Dio right now, and I don't think anybody would be upset. What are you guys gonna do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink.
Okay. I fucking hate Dio. But finally somebody that has the balls to do it. Finally. Should have happened a long time ago.
You wanna tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
Ah, right, of course. My bad. Well, I'm out. Later.
Later, taters. With a lazy wave of his hand, Dio slouched off toward the magenta door. He's giving me Barry vibes. Not Barry from the show Barry, but Barry from Archer Barry. It took me a moment to realize Kay was following him.
Hey, what is this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
He's gonna murder him.
Okay, you don't have to tell me your life story. See ya.
The conversation ended as they reached the door and stepped through it. Get him! Get him! Oh, man. All right. What should I do?
Tonight's that eclipse.
Oh, of course. I need to get the rest of that story out of Tenmyoji. Words were scarcely out of my mouth before I set out at a dead run down the hallway and toward the infirmary. Given that I was the only one there, the fact that they were coming out of my mouth was kind of stupid to begin with. Oh, there's nobody here. The room is completely empty. I edged forward and peeked around the partition. There he was, Temioji. He was standing next to Quark, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. A picture? I must have made some small noise. You mean when you opened the door and went into the room? Because he suddenly looked up, saw me, and hastily shoved the photo back into his pocket. What was that? It was a photo of something, right? Was it yours?
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you.
Is it a little nudie photo you carry around with you? Come on, Temioji, share the wealth. All the stuff we had with us when we got grabbed was taken away. Why were you hiding
Why should I tell all of you about one measly photo?
Anyway, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit. So, why are you here?
Why the fuck do you think I'm here? I wanted to hear the rest.
The rest of what? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about that simulated manned mission to Mars. We heard that recording about
I don't
it.
have any idea what you're talking about. I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be.
I honestly did not expect them to just be like, oh, I don't remember saying any of that. We need more people here to confront him.
I seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Hey, nice try, pal. But you're not getting away with it this time. You're remembering something, all right. You remember so much you told me it'd take way more than 10 minutes to tell it all.
You really sure you want to know? Maybe
Huh?
I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut. Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past.
But if the future's fucked, what type of hopes would I have?
What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you? You sure you want that?
Hey, come on, you don't need to threaten me.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
Well, of course. I never got the chance to say I am. God damn it! Before I could, if I exploded into the room, her face a mixture of anxiety and fear.
Good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Alice is... Look, just come with me, all right? She's in the number 2 cabin.
Without waiting for a response, I spun around and ran back out of the room. Then Myoji and I exchanged a quick, confused look, then leapt up and took off after her. First blood. Alice! First thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blood. No. Why'd this happen? This is the same thing. I've literally said all these things before, but we're with different people, so I can't skip this. No, it's not true. Why? Then I noticed all the blood must have distracted me, but now I saw that there was a scalpel buried in her chest. Judging by the position of its handle, she had been stabbed through the heart. I felt a sympathetic twinge of pain in my own chest, and my stomach lurched. Bile and hopelessness rose up in my throat. I stood, hands balled tightly into white-knuckled fists, and took a deep breath. We're all here. Unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak.
Who did this?
Man, I'm inclined to believe that you did it right now, Clover. But no, she killed herself.
Say something. Answer me.
Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed.
Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
I know it's not supposed to be funny, but that's such a oh. What do you mean? What do you mean cheating on? What do you mean cheating on me was an accident? Would you trip, fall, land on his dick? Whoopsie-doodle!
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
Are you nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you?
Smile.
Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened!
Well, you were about to leave her.
If she was going to leave, she'd tell me!
She tripped into it while it stood perfectly up and then instantly slipped over right onto it. This is the most unlikely series of events. Oh, God.
Hey, Clover. Don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves!
Stop saying that. Oh.
Oh, I see. I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you?
This is crazy Clover. This is axe-wielding Clover.
It wasn't just one killer. It was 6! No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Fine.
Looks like everything's fine now. Yeah? Looks like she's calmed down. She's happy again.
Show me some proof then.
Okay. Are we suddenly in an Ace Attorney game?
Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend.
Shh, 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 shh. Take that!
Or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards!
God damn.
You're all going to die just like she did!
Hey, hold on a minute.
9, 8, 7, Clover, 6, 5, 4.
What happens when she hits 0? Is she just gonna snap her fingers and we're all dead?
Clover.
3, 2, 1.
She pulled the axe out of her RPG ass. Or she can do a Genshin thing and pull it out of her boobs. She did Thanos snap the game. We're done here. Oh. I'll take Dio. That means the red door for us.
Whoa. Betting on the dark horse, huh?
You're not a dark horse.
Feels kind of weird to say that about myself. Anyway, might as well be polite. Thank you.
Are you okay with that, Clover?
Well, I don't really trust him, but if Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, this works fine. Kay, 10 me OG, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
I'm willing to do option B. Quark should be fine if he's with Luna.
Okay, I'll take good care of him, I promise.
What about finding Kay?
No problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct?
Yeah, good. Looks like we're all set. Kay nodded and handed Quark gently to Luna.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Come on, guys, hurry. Door's already closed.
Coming!
I know!
Those two things following each other out of context. Oh. Yes. Yes. She is even posed, assuming the position slightly. With seconds to spare, we leapt across the threshold.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
What is this? They're all different. They're 3 different.
Which one do
doors.
we take?
Dunno.
There
But it
are.
looks like they're all locked anyway.
So this is a dead end? Great.
No, hold on. What's this thing?
Well, it's got a lever on it.
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever.
Fuck. Didn't mean to do that. Are you serious?
Yeah, pretty good, huh? Am I great or what?
Ho 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 my la di da.
Huh? Huh?
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
I wouldn't rule it out. Let's just take it easy with her, okay?
Hey! What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady?
It's kind of rude.
I guess it can't be helped, though. You boys just secrete secrets.
This is the Clover Axe route, right?
Oh man, I'm good.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
I wouldn't do that. What if it only makes her worse?
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now.
It doesn't help with her looks either. Like, her fucking looks that she gives. Oh my god. Wait, is my... Oh no. No, that's correct. Wait, why? This.
How about we throw that lever?
Thought you said you would stay away from it.
Well, you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you? Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Fine, I'll do it. Ready? Here we go!
Huh. Center one opened.
Looks like the others are still locked, though.
Through the center one, then. Forward!
What is with her? Not waiting for a response, Clover marched through the door. You and I shared a glance, shook our heads, and followed. This is the no one has brain cells group. That's the thing. Like, if she's acting like this, hey, I get it. I do. She's been through some shit. What is this place?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
A laboratory, huh?
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here? If they do...
Good idea. Might be able to find some of that Excelivir. Excelivir.
If we do, we can cure Quark.
She's still, even like her correct facial expressions are still some of the best in this game. Like, they're just really good. Like, that's a good happy face. I'm getting the joy from her right there.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Well, somebody's a positive thinker.
Shut it. Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
Well, we won't know until we look. So let's get started. Okay. I am not a fan of whatever this I'm hearing right now. Yeah, no shit. Actually was for a frog.
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
Oh, right. Oh yeah, the visual thing won't work, that's right. Thanks for the raid, JB. And hello, Sajingu. What were you streaming tonight? 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Let's see, color. 5 types of plant seeds. 2 long seeds, 3 round seeds. Distinct repeater relationship between the fluid used and the type of seed. Characterized in the following manner, the long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Round seeds in fluid B and D failed to germinate. None of the marked seeds germinated if put in fluid C. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in fluid A or fluid B. Oh, God. God, I wish there was an undo button. That would make things so much easier. Okay. I don't know what Fall of Light is. Have you played Village before? I'm gonna get to that at some point. Some point. Okay. Root in. 40, 80, 40. Right. Right. What? I have no idea. It's getting 40. Hold on. Hold on. Let's finish this. Oh, it's kind of like Dark Souls. I see. I wonder if you've heard of it. Okay, so now we gotta do this. Oh, yeah, water? I don't think so. Where do I get water? Oh, this is the water. 10 parts. Oh, okay. 1 part solution, 10 parts water. So... So this would be 40, 20, 60. Okay, so that's one too many. 20. So this is only supposed to get 20. How would that happen? Isn't that right? No, I must be reading that right. 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. $20, 20, 10, so that's 3. 1 or 10. This still needs another 20. $40, 40, 10. So this is 30, 20. Then we have 40. That was lame. The answer was just to split the difference for everyone. Oh, whoops. Wait. Yeah, prepare the 5 types of plant seeds. Okay. Oh, how do we get ethanol? Yeah, take the damn frog out. I feel like I'm definitely doing like 2 separate things at once here. Yeah, remove it! Jesus. Fine. Oh, fine. Being a lawyer is more difficult than becoming a lawyer. It depends on what you're doing. There are some circumstances where I'd say the answer is no. But there are some circumstances where the answer is probably yes. What the? Why can't I? I hate when games do that. Let's make it so something here is difficult for you to reach. For no reason other than we determine that it will be hard for you to reach. Because I can clearly walk through there. Okay, anyways, seeds. Round seeds, striped seeds. Okay, so which one should go with which? Is the question. This doesn't work in 3 different fluids, so we don't know. Rounds did not work with here. Put what doesn't work here. Red or round. 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 They're unmarked. They didn't work in striped, only 1 stripe. Oh, I knew this was gonna happen. What the fuck is this? Blue. No. Mark. Oh, I see that one. Hey, Pudge, how's it going, dude? Hey, Vile, long time no see. Pudge, what were you playing tonight? Also, hello to John. I saw you dropped JB's link. Trep, can you drop Pudge's link too? Everyone, make sure to go check those two channels out if you haven't already. We are here playing Serial Escape. It's just a lot of escape room puzzles stuff. And as you can see, my very shitty notes are there. It's good. I like the mental stimulation. And, is it Versian Looms? Thank you for the sub. And as confusing as this might seem, I actually like that they give you notes. Because the first game, this is the second game in a series, or trilogy right now, I think. And the first game did not give you anything to write notes down on, and so this has been really helpful. Especially for situations like this, where I have to figure out what seeds go in which cup, but there are certain seeds that don't do anything if you put them in the wrong... So yeah, doing that. You could just use the command. I think the command is just that. Yeah, Trep, you can always feel free to just play around with the commands because I know I don't have them posted. I was gonna watch some of the Stalker stuff because I don't know anything about that game, but it looks cool. That's all I know, is that I see like a little bit of gameplay. I'm like, oh, that's fun. The one in Discord. I put one in Discord? That has to be like ancient. Okay, I gotta make sure to update that. Like yeah, that has to be ancient. I honestly did not even know I did that. I thought it was still blank. 2009. Yeah, that is basically ancient for the channel. Streaming it, at least. Okay. So let's see here. We have, all right, so striped seeds, round seeds, striped and long, striped and round, full and long, half and round? Why is it half? What's unmarked? Which one of these is unmarked? Because they're both kind of marked. Unless we're assuming that this is nothing, in which case this would be unmarked. I really think they need to come out with another collection for the investigation game, since like not many people have played them. Most people haven't even played the second one because they never had a chance to. But yeah, I hope they do for the subsequent 3 games too. Be starting Dual Destinies soon. Did you like the first game? Yeah, he did. He did. Okay, so we have one long and striped, one round and striped. It looks like this is unmarked. I don't... Round... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. We only have 4. Shouldn't we have another one? What's this? Oh god, that's right, the movement. Hey, Luna. Yeah, sorry about that. We had, so, Pudge, I don't know if you've had this issue, but, there have been some bot accounts, some, naughty bot accounts that have been spamming chat. So we had to, I keep trying to undo, like, all right, we'll take sub mode off. And then boom! Naughty bot, naughty bot, naughty bot. Sex bots, yep. So yeah, that's why sub, so apologies to anybody that came in and could not, say anything right away. I totally forgot about that. But yes, thank you, Luna. Much appreciated for the sub and waiting the 5 minutes. Yeah, those are, I hate having the sub, oh, there it is. I hate having the sub mode on, but like... Oh, is this where we open the frog thing? Oh, maybe they'll say something about... Okay, don't have any markings. So these are unmarked. One half is colored, the other isn't. Okay, so those are, so we have 2 unmarked. 1 round, 1 tall. A speaker. What? Yes, that's what I tried to do. Okay, now. We'll just leave the frog for a second. For real, Gong. That's, yeah. Yeah, sorry about that, Irascible. We just... Bots have been pretty bad lately. Oh, slow mode works? Oh, that's interesting. I hadn't considered that. I wonder what Cobra's doing differently that they just left him alone now. Not a problem, Luna. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good night. I'll have to consider that. Yeah, maybe I'll talk to Cobra too and see what he did. Yeah, what's the 4th step? Collect at the bottom of the beaker, use an empty capsule. Do we have an empty capsule? Oh, one of these empty capsules. Let's see. We have a green capsule. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I knew that. Wait, what? So there's really weird movement in this room for some reason. Okay, now back to this. So the numbers don't matter anymore. And we're really just trying to figure out, so unmarked doesn't work here, doesn't work here. Long seeds didn't work in 3 fluids. So does that mean cyan and blue? So does that mean that okay. So does that mean that I think this goes here. So no round seed, so that has to leave. Oh. So, okay. So this is right. These two have to be... This has to go here, which means stripe doesn't work with blue. Oh, which ones that? Oh, these two are. No, that. Oh, yeah. All right, later, Pudge. Thanks again for the raid, dude. Have a good day at work. So this is Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward. It's the second game in the Nonary Zero Escape games series. Basically, you get put into a bunch of escape rooms, and you have to solve puzzles to get out of them. There's various, like, you know, overarching story to it. But right now we are simply trying to get out of the laboratory. And we have to get we have to get one password, a green password. We can also get a blue password for additional content. That's just extra. Clover is just drowning us with terrible puns right now. Don't say that. Just don't. A Pokeball! Okay, so we need a scalpel to dissect that frog. Yeah, 999's the first game. Nine doors, 9 hours, 9... Oh, here we go. Take that. That is... I mean, it's a cat of some sort. Our character must speak like a cat whenever cats are brought up, for some reason. And this game is really good at hitting at one of my pet peeves, when a character says they don't have a choice, and it is 100% incorrect, because you always have a choice. You could choose to do nothing and die in this room, but that is a choice! Nonetheless. But he doesn't say, I have no choice if we want to leave. Or wanting to leave leaves us with limited amount of choices. This is not the same scalpel, no. That scalpel is already in Alice, JP. It's an X-Frog. Well, somebody else already cut it open. We didn't dissect a frog until I got to college. We did dissect like a squid or something in high school. Okay, so we're missing something. Because we have all these capsules, but no, we still have a capsule that's empty. Yeah, we're still... Oh God. What the heck is this? So I have a friend that would really like puzzle games. He really likes puzzle games. Really likes games in general. He really likes puzzles. And I really wanted to suggest he play this, but he is actually colorblind, and he might be able to play the first game without issue, but this game cares way too much about colors for a colorblind person to
Time to change fate.
play it. CJ brute forced it accidentally. That's nice. Good job, CJ. AJ Gooden, thank you for the sub. Sorry if you can't chat yet. That's because bots have been infiltrating chat. We had to figure out a way to quell the invasion. Is adenine, thymine, cytosine, thymine. Oh, I see. Ah! Hey? That seems difficult to do. That doesn't work. Needed to go. Oh, nope. There is no other. I see. So that. Okay. Oh, oh, okay, that makes sense. I did not realize that's what I was doing. Okay, that doesn't work. Ah, I'm dumb. I didn't realize I could manipulate. Oh. This? Oh shit. Man, I wish we could all just be like CJ and just be like, whoops, I got it right. Oh, this one is... Oh, okay, so let's, that? Yeah, there we go. Didn't realize that was one I could move by itself. Alright, so this is the green password. So we can technically... Oh my god. We can technically get out of the room now. But we gets both passwords here. Which means I gotta fill this up. Is there another... Okay, so I can't take the... Where can I get... Don't need to do anything with that. What else do I have? Seeds, saline, ethanol. What happens? So vague! Oh, your dog name's Da Vinci? That's cute. Alright, good night, Irascible. Thanks for hanging. Coming in on the raid. Is there anything else we could put in here? Seeds? Oh. Okay. I guess you put roots in there. Oh, you need the saline. That's her unbiased opinion. Yeah, that urine's sure looking good. God, Sigma. Wait, what? Oh, they just give it to you. I thought I was gonna have to do another row. I mean, it's not unreasonable. It says the roots, and like the seeds are something like that. That was one of my first thoughts is, oh, do we grind the seeds? I just didn't try it right away. But I don't think that's like an unreasonable inference to make. This is how we get the password. That is not correct. The other one is... Oh, okay. Okay, so he takes the map first. He always takes the map first, which means he is going to pull the map from under all of the items because that's what a reasonable person does. So, what's the second thing he's going to take? Is he going to take the card second, or is it going to be the cure or that binder? Do you think he's gonna take the? So is it always the card second? God, that looks so dumb. Okay. Cards. Yep, these are cards. Okay. What does he take after the cards then? Since that's his standard operating procedure, regardless of how they are stacked up. The bottle would make sense. Not only is it in front, but it is could be something that we could be looking for in terms of, you know, curing something. Wow! What a loser! He went behind the cure that he apparently just didn't give a shit about. Oh, this notebook. Let me go around this cure for something that we, you know, a disease that we all have. Oh, this notebook. Let's flip through here. Can't read any of this. Is these even letters? The heck is this? Brazilian. Good call, video. What? It could be Morse code, I guess. If they said there's nothing but dashes and stuff. Exceliver? You got the cure for Radical 6. Then we take the key. Axle lever? And now we leave. Get me out of this ridiculous movement room. Ex-lover?
Hey, hold on a minute. There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check. Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
First off, this machine. We didn't even end up using this thing, did we? I was just wondering what it was.
Oh, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer that. Look at the side here. There's a name or something. IG Replicator?
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah, probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Instagram. Any ideas?
Who knows?
It's an Instagram bot that just copies everything other people do.
Ice cream by the gallon?
Okay, there's a stretch, and then there's like trying to take the rubber band and stretch it throughout the entirety of the house. Of course, this machine must be here so we can make all the ice cream we want. Are you nuts? You're one idiotic girl, you know. Damn, dog, that's cold. In other words, an IG.
Oh, good one.
She liked it, I guess.
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes.
I'm with Dio here. Surprisingly.
There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
He was right, of course. I hung my head in shame.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine, right?
That's right.
Makes sense. On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right?
Yeah.
The vial. Could you show it to me again? I didn't
What?
really get a good look at it before. You guys were in there so close I could barely see it. Was it really Excelavir?
Yeah, definitely. As I spoke, I pulled the vial out of my pocket. See, it's written right here on the label. Excelavir.
You really are an idiot.
Huh?
Although I guess in this case the G in IG stands for guy.
What? I don't... The words were barely out of my mouth when he moved. Before I could blink, the vial disappeared from my hand. Hey, what gives?
What are you doing?
Theo slipped the vial quickly into his coat.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back to you later.
No, not later. Give it back now!
I don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, in the next AB game, you have to choose ally.
Ally? Wait, is that why you took the medicine to blackmail me?
It's horrible! You're using Quark's life as leverage!
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so. I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
I didn't realize until they started to hurt that I'd curl my hands into fists. Dia would only give me an opening.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you. You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
Patted his pocket gently.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelavir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
You do realize that will lead to you dying, right? Damn it.
That's not fair.
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be. So, what are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick ally?
Fine,
Sigma!
I promise.
Oh, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works, but don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and, well, you know what happens.
This is not how I would go about this.
See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
One last self-satisfied chuckle, Dio strutted out of the room. Okay, so Sigma's issue there is that
Are you really going to do what he says?
he allowed Dio to control that negotiation. Whereas if I'm Sigma, I instantly turn around and go, you break it and you are actually dead. Because it will be you against everyone. Like, we will actually kill you. So sure, if you think that vial's worth your life, then go ahead. Then what does he do? Is that vial worth his life? Because there's a possibility we find another vial somewhere else. That could happen. Of course, I wouldn't have been an idiot like Sigma either. Yeah, Ace is pretty awful, I'd say. Yeah.
Sigma, you've only got one BP right now. If we choose ally and he chooses betray...
I know. I'll drop to the -1 and that means I'll get
But
penalized.
that means...
Look, it's not like I want to, alright? If we don't do as he says, then he'll destroy the medicine. If he does that, Quark will. Quark will.
So you're going to die to save his life? That's... Why would you do that?
In all honesty, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Right, because you have a choice. Well, we should get back to the upper floor. Yeah, smile? Everyone else is probably finished already, but they're waiting for us. Didn't wait for Clover's response. Bet I looked pretty cool back there. I don't know. Probably a lot. Guess I'll die.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
Dio. One of his hands is a moon key. He twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned, and slid it back into his pocket.
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you, I'm really looking forward to the next round.
Ugh. Glanced around the warehouse. Alice and Kay were back, as was Phi, and of course Clover. Where are Tenmyoji and the rest of them? Where are I hate that. Where are Tenmyoji and the rest of them?
The infirmary.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
How's he doing?
Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
No change then?
Right.
So what was your room, Sigma?
A laboratory.
Is that so?
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yeah, it did.
Was there any of that Excelavir?
Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelavir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
That's one okay, Dio's actually one thing I do not like about this game. I thought the first game did a much better job of keeping each character pretty morally ambiguous until towards the end. Dio has never been nothing but an asshole. And he's really flat. They might try to justify it later, but you're gonna have to. In fact, I'm not even sure you could come up with something at this point that could get me to empathize with Dio. My sister's dying. Yeah, well, you know what? I don't fucking care. Like that's how much I don't give a flying fuck about Dio at this point. My eyes flicked to Dio for a moment. No, nothing. Besides me, Clover bit her lip and smiled. Thought I'd go with you. Find anything interesting? I only shook her head. The unison of movement that almost looked choreographed, Alice and Kay shrugged.
Where does that leave us? We've still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice, Kay, and Tenmyoji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Excelavir hidden somewhere in there.
A bastard.
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
I think I'll start by heading over to the infirmary to see how Quark's doing.
Then
Yeah, I would 100% tell Tenmyoji and Phi about this so that we could figure out what we're gonna do.
Glad that's settled.
Because there's no guarantee that he's actually gonna hand it over even if I do what he says. So like, taking it by force is really the best option. She nodded to Clover and they disappeared through the magenta door. Dio and Kay followed a few footsteps behind. Okay then, guess we should be going too.
Hold on. Show me that journal first. Dio told me about it. He wouldn't tell me anything about the lab except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language. You said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Yeah. One sec. I dug the journal out of my pocket, handed it to Phi. Began to flip through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning each one.
This is Latin.
Latin? You mean you can read it? Didn't he say, are these even letters? Of course Latin looks like fucking letters, you Nimrod.
Yeah, with time and a dictionary.
So in other words, no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly. This looks like some kind of research log. It's not gonna be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff. I can understand a little of it, mostly conjunctions and things like that. But most of these words I've never even seen before.
I started to leaf through the book again as she spoke. Then suddenly she stopped.
Wait, I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
What's it say?
Don't rush me. This is gonna take a minute. Interesting. All right, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
What? Why are they talking about that?
Not sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume that brain currently operates on a one-to-one basis with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces this to the square root of 1/6. Square root of 1/6, or approximately 1 and 0.408. Hate numbers. This means that for each second that passes outside the patient insides feels that only 0.408 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds, or the square root of 6 seconds, have passed outside. In other words, when 10 seconds pass in the real world, a patient infected with Radical 6 would feel as if only 4 seconds had passed. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Radical is another term for what is also known as the root operation, the function inverse to the taking of a power. In a less mathematical sense, it can also serve to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Those infected with Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. The exact cause of this is unclear, and although there is as of yet no direct link between suicidal urges and the reduction in mental processing speed, many believe that they are not unrelated. This is exactly research notes. This doesn't sound like a personal entry. Welcome, Jacob. Sorry about that again. Gotta keep the bots at bay. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it were a video cassette being fast-forwarded. For instance, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact, 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason would become a Herculean task. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but we have been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Thus far, however, we have been unable to locate a suitable subject, so I've continued my efforts to discover an alternative means of treatment. Given my current rate of progress, I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. It is my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading in and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day I see more crows, and rats are everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats who have grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. This is a personal entry! The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many Versailles, but I fear only a handful. Their survival is the only hope that remains for the human race. Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one. When they're like, hey! Whoa, that's a lot of information. Now we know what the virus does to you, though. You get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. That's, what, about 40%?
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
Yeah, you're right. That would explain why Quark was, well, trying to kill himself.
There are two other things in here that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just hadn't found one when this journal was written. I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Axelavir that cures it.
Exactly. But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. When was this thing ever even written?
December 29th. No year.
Well, there's no way to know it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities? But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
You're trying to say that this place might be one of those underground shelters, which would mean we're all supposed to be uninfected. We would have been thrown in here to keep us
Yeah.
safe.
I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
But Quark's been infected, right?
Maybe the virus got in somehow.
That would be bad.
Just think about it for a minute.
Really, Sigma?
If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades. While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
And then once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up?
Right. It's all just speculation, but...
No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, it seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but we were all captured before the pandemic started, right?
Yeah.
And how would they have put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? But most importantly, why the hell are we playing the Nonary game if the point of this place is to save us? Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
I had barely finished speaking before she took off for the magenta door. Hey, weren't you coming to the infirmary with me?
Changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
And with that, he was gone. Man, I let a long, tired sigh and started off toward the infirmary.
He seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
I see. Mind if I have a look?
Please, go ahead.
Made my way around the partition to the side of Quark's bed. The journal and the thing Fi and I had talked about would definitely need to be addressed, but for the moment, the AB game was what I needed to concentrate on. Lives were at stake, mine and Quark's. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually developed a powerful urge to commit suicide. The journal was telling the truth, and as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. What if we weren't able to restrain him a second time? What if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? Perhaps he'd just get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere. On the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep anesthetizing him forever. There was only one way to save Quark, and that was with Accelavir. Fortunately, Dio had stolen it. If I wanted to get it back, Clover and I would have to vote ally, but if I did, there was an excellent chance I would wind up dead. Question was then what to do. Sacrifice my safe to save Quark, or keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself? So faint, I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa.
He shifted a little, then fell silent again. It was enough, though. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I have even considered letting a child die in my place? Suddenly, my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That I considered letting Quark die even for a minute was pathetic. There was only one choice. No, there is not, Sigma. If you had a goddamn brain cell in your body. No! Because there are still several choices. The reason why this is bad isn't because he's saying there had to be only one choice. The biggest problem with this is that it tells me that he is incapable of coming up with any sort of alternative solution, which means he's a goddamn idiot. He's literally looking at it as there are only two possible things that can happen here. Either it's voting ally or it's voting betray. You don't even have to get to that point. Y'all can jump Dio, knock him out, take the Accelavir, go into the A-B room ourselves with him knock the fuck out. Like, these are things you can do. No way was I going to leave Quark to die. My hands tightened to a fist as I looked down at him. The uncertainty I'd felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-vote...
Looks like it's almost time. You two should head back.
What about you?
Not going. I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
What are you gonna do if Kay and Alice vote betray?
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round. I'd just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has one BP left. If I pick betray and they chose ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind. You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way.
The Mioji's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. Not if you told him about the Accelavir, it wouldn't have been. Alright, take care of Quark.
Of course. You worry about yourself.
Like, apparently Sigma is under this impression that Dio can literally hear from everywhere. Which would only make sense if he's Zero, but if he's Zero, why the fuck would he do that? Just bad line of reasoning. Let's go.
Okay.
And I headed out of the infirmary, leaving Tenmyoji and Quark behind. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Well, not quite everyone. One other person was missing. Hey, where's Dio?
Take a look at the doors.
They're all closed. When we came in here before, the one on the far right was open.
And that would mean...
that he went in, I guess.
Exactly.
That bastard. Probably been worried I might try and take the Accelavir from him by force, so he'd hidden himself in the AB room. What a coward. I made up my mind to choose ally no matter what, but part of me had still considered trying to jump Dio if he had dropped his guard. Maybe if you had actually done something about it first instead of being a brain-dead moron, now he'd make sure I wouldn't get the chance to try.
Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh,
We explained what happened.
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking betray.
Right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes ally, I can't choose betray. If I do, K's BP will go up to 9.
But what if he forces you?
Ha ha ha.
Oh, what a read.
You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
Really?
Of course.
I know he's done that once before, but that read is so good. Ha ha ha.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself. Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well, I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
Kay continued briskly towards the AB room as if he simply hadn't heard Phi. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. I don't know. He's really overestimating Dio. Only seconds later, they disappeared in the third room from the left.
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
Right.
Sigma deserves to die for his incompetence. So we will be selecting Ally, and he will die, and he will deserve it. They headed off at a trot toward the second room from the right, and we were soon out of sight inside it. All right, Clover, time for us to go.
Oh, okay. Right behind you.
I sighed to myself and headed toward the leftmost AB room. God, no! This guy wishes he was your former benefactor. This guy's a fucking loser. Technically, the other Sigma's a loser too, but an awesome loser, like a badass loser. I don't really have a choice, do I? Only one thing I can do. I'm gonna choose Ally.
You can't! You'll die!
Well, you never know. Just because Dio told us to Ally doesn't mean he's going to pick Betray.
Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose Ally if he doesn't have to? No. No way! He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks Betray, then he'll have 9 points.
I would have whispered to Phi, like, hey, so he's gonna pick, I'm gonna die, or he's gonna have 9 BP when he comes out of there, so you make sure you get him immediately and end him. But he didn't do any of that, because he's fucking Sigma. Well, what about you?
Huh?
You've got 6 BP too, right? Dio chooses Ally and we choose Betray, then you'd have 9 BP.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up. I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick Betray. That's who he is.
And I'm trying to tell you that I made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is Ally. It's the only choice we have to get that medicine back.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Excelivir, even if you do what he says?
Maybe he won't, but I can guarantee he'll destroy it if I pick Betray. That's who he is.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button.
Huh? Before I realized what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran toward the voting machine. No, stop! I snatched her by the arm and hauled backward with all my strength.
Ow!
Well, get good, Clover. Sorry. This sounds a little too hard, huh?
Hey! What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Well, if you really want to incapacitate me, you could have kicked me in the nuts.
But you're gonna die. Dio's going to kill you. You can't do this. I don't want you to die.
At least I'll go out feeling really good about myself. Just
10
promise.
seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Just promise, Clover. Promise me you'll shed a tear. Ugh. Thanks. Means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. I gave her my best reassuring nod and turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1.
Again, he deserves to die for his incompetence. So let's kill him.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Characters in general seem to take those shifts depending on the timeline. Clover shifted from the other timeline where she was like, get me to 9 BP and I'll do whatever you want. And now she's like refusing to let that happen. Clover and I stepped out of the AB room. For several long moments, we just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me, I can already see in her eyes. Let's go. I turned and headed toward the results screen.
Sigma.
I heard her behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. Choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking. You guys should tell somebody that Dio's probably going to have 9 points. Otherwise, she's just going to leave. Oh my god. Everything about what Sigma does here is infuriating. Damn, Kay betrayed! Kay knocked Alice the fuck out, didn't he?
Results from round 2.
Well, he probably convinced her that it was best to betray. Oh, don't worry, I won't leave, I promise.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What?
Sigma's BP is
Negative.
Suddenly all eyes were on me. I felt their weight but stood my ground. It was the result I expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. Didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. Couldn't feel anything flowing to my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic soparil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma!
Goodbye, everyone.
Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. Do you even lift, bro? My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it. You'll keep your promise. God damn it. I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Holy shit! Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But I somehow forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio, then at last. A smudge of color faded into a recognizable person, putting my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Back? Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Accelavir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now you. I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Accelavir. Well, then you should have positioned yourself by the number 9 door if you had any amount of goddamn brains. Oh! He did, but he's a goddamn idiot. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. Okay, that's badass, though. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said unmistakably, Excelavir. It was the real thing. Clover, take it. I held it up toward her.
Right. Of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma! Are you okay? Sigma! Sigma!
I guess this is it.
Is this so? I guess you.
9 minutes. Once the Soparil was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxed and followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, just me with 5, give or take a little. 5 minutes, I'd be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? Could I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma, you can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another... Let us remind everybody that he is literally in this position because he told himself before this was not the case. Suddenly grew brain cells while in the process of dying. That doesn't normally happen. That's pretty rare. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think. If there's a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. Oh, I'm not dead yet? How? This should just be game over. I'll give him credit. That whole thing was pretty awesome. Even though I was furious with him. So wait, can we go back to this now? Oh, this is the... I know who it was! Oh, nope. Fuck, god damn it. Just ignore this. Because we can say that she killed herself, right? Because of the Radical 6. Might as well get this one over with. Seems like it's gonna fuck Quark over. Clover and I walked slowly out of the AB room. Theo glanced over at us as he exited his own room. Looked away before he could make eye contact.
Sigma, why? After all that stuff you said. I mean, it's not like I'm criticizing you. I think you made the right decision.
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize. I think I would have chosen betray if I was in your position. We'll find another way, all right?
What a first betray!
You have to keep an eye on Dio.
What a first betray, Twain, to kill the kid! Yeah, it's kind of shitty of me, isn't it?
As soon as he gives us an opening, we take it. And I'm sure Alice will help us too.
Did you tell her?
It's okay. We can trust Alice. There's no way she told him. Anyway, let's go check the results.
Basically, I can't believe you didn't tell anybody. Only a moron wouldn't have told anybody. Yeah.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
This is literally the time that we should have went after him because he's probably kind of stunned. Go up behind him, put him into a full fucking Nelson, and tell Clover to grab it. Sigma is just so goddamn slow. It's, oh god. But no, he waits. He waits because he's a moron. He never takes advantage of actual opportunities. I don't think I've technically unlocked any endings yet. Oh, 1, 2. 2 bad endings so far. 2 bad endings.
What the hell is this?
Sorry, decided to choose Betray.
Oh,
Whoops.
so you don't care what happens to Quark?
Oh, because this is the second game Clover's in. I'm attached to her too. I feel like if I had to list the people I want to survive, she would be near the top because she's already been through so much shit, and we've been through some of the shit with her, so you have extra sentiment towards her. What kind of cold-hearted bastard are you?
Jeez.
Please, just give it back.
Hey, Sigma, what are you talking about?
We found the Accelerator in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it. What?
Now, if Alice was smart, she would be getting ready to get from behind. But no, nobody's doing that. Everybody's just standing there like.
You mean he has it right now?
Nah, I don't have it. Well,
What?
I won't have it in about 2 seconds.
The moment the words left his mouth, I knew what he planned to do. No! Don't! I leapt toward him as I spoke, but it was already too late. Dio snatched the vial out of his pocket, brought it up, and threw it to the ground. No. So now, we can murder him. And no one will care. So why won't we do that? Because Sigma is... Yeah, so the player knows, but the protagonist does not. Which is problematic, I think. You bastard!
What are you doing?
A promise is a promise. If you chose an ally, this never would have happened. You want to blame someone? Blame yourselves.
No, that's not how that works. I've had enough. Something snapped in my brain. Bastard! Ah! I let out a gutter roar and leapt forward. Only to be stopped short by a firm hand on my arm. It was Phi.
Hold it.
Fuck off!
Because this isn't the time for that.
Yes, it is!
Look at the number 9 door.
What a dick! Hey, you know what? Look who does know how to take advantage of an opportunity. Bravo, Kay. Big brain. Big brain right there. While all of us other idiots are over here going, I don't know what we're gonna do. Kay. He was indeed standing in front of the door. What is he?
No!
9. His BP is 9.
What?
Suddenly, we were all running towards Kay and the number 9 door. You know, but this is really stupid. So Kay leaves. The key to get Kay out of his armor, his set of armor, is in here. So like they're gonna have to find another way to get him out of that armor, which I suppose they can do with like his body, but will they be able to do that with his face without like destroying him? I guess it depends. What the hell do you think you're doing?
What am I doing? Well, that should be obvious. But if you insist, I am attempting to leave.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I assure you, I would do no such thing. I am perfectly serious. After a rational assessment of the facts, I have concluded that this is the wisest course of action.
Yeah, he doesn't know who he is, and his armor's put on him to conceal his identity. So he doesn't know who he is, and we can't see who he is.
What is currently our highest priority? The answer is, of course, to save Quark. He must be taken to a hospital as soon as possible. For that to happen, one of us must escape and call for help.
That's not the worst reasoning I've heard in this game so far. No, he's not like Ace. Well, I mean, he could be, I guess. We don't know, though. Ace knew what he was doing. Did Ace have amnesia? Oh, maybe you're right. I forgot about that. I knew he knew by the end, but I guess he could have, like, remembered, like, throughout the course. 7 have an amnesia. Gotcha. Okay. That's what I thought. I thought I was remembering that correctly.
Currently, the only one of us capable of doing so is myself.
So, Dio, perhaps you shouldn't have been a gigantic dickhead. Because if you hadn't done that, I wouldn't have to leave. So I guess you have no one to blame but yourself. See how that bullshit works?
That is why I intend to escape.
And leave us all behind.
Unavoidable, but as I said, I do intend to call for help.
Couldn't you have at least waited until the next round? Then you could have raised Quark's BP to 9 and taken him with you.
Of course, Luna plays 5D chess here. She's just too nice to do anything about it.
And what would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round? I have no illusions about what Dio would do. This is the most logical choice.
The number 9 door has been opened.
I mean, I can't imagine they wouldn't have some way to get through that metal unless it was fucking adamantium.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Wait! Where's Alice?
Ah, yes. Alice is in the AB room.
I punched her in her gut.
She has collapsed, but you needn't be concerned.
LOL! She's fine. I beat her ass. No need to worry.
She is only sleeping.
Oh no, what did you do to Alice?
You will need to ask her yourself. I I must take my leave.
Eventually, yeah.
Hey! God damn it!
You know, I'm happy about this if for no reason other than he did it. He's screwing Dio.
Wait!
Let's go, K. Dio charged at K. The larger man easily sidestepped him and tumbled nimbly through the door just before it closed.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the Nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Maybe from the inside. Thank you for your participation, Heart. So I kind of want to wait on this one. Oh, that's interesting. We can go back here. Oh yeah, this is unlocked. I think this has been unlocked. This was unlocked. This is gonna be a shitty stream. This is gonna be a really shitty stream. Do we just get through this next time? I could do the Luna Betrays and just like skip through it because it's terrible and only the worst of the worst person would ever do that. The problem is we'd still have to go through the fucking whatchamacallit doors though. So we'd still have to, okay. So here's the thing, Young. This is the worst path of the entire game. Specifically this path into this path, or whichever one is Betray. Because this requires you to betray Luna, who should never be betrayed. At least as far as we know. She's precious and must be saved. Until, of course, the end when we find out she's behind everything and we have to kill her. But for now, this is gonna suck. This is gonna really suck. Then we have to betray Tenmyoji, which this is fine. I'm not gonna mind doing this. Well, I don't play games in my first playthrough like, I know I'm gonna have to fuck you all eventually, so I'm just gonna do it now. I don't do that. Your reasoning isn't wrong. It's just rather cold. So yeah, maybe next stream we just power through this. We just power through this next stream. Although I'm actually kind of itching to fuck Tenmyoji over. But I do not. I play like a human being does. All right, setting it. Setting it.
We don't have time to talk about this.
This is where we'll be. This is where we'll be. I would just play through that other branch right now, but I do have to stop for the evening. So yeah, I'll be back next week. Probably Tuesday again. Yeah, that'll be my plan. So yeah, thanks for hanging, everybody. Thank you to Pudge and JB both for the raids. Much appreciated. Thank you everybody that subbed and hung out. Again, apologies for the 5-minute thing, but bots suck. No stream tomorrow. I'll probably stream some COD on Saturday though. So that'll be my plan at least. But I'm going out for birthday dinner tomorrow, so yeah, probably not. All right, everyone, have a good one, and I will see y'all next time. Arms and shoulders.
He never misses arm